So here's where we are. We are getting materials for mid. And once I saw that we had to get more materials, I was like, I don't want to do this right now. And then I ended stream. So now let's go figure stuff out. I hope everyone on their playthrough talked to this lady over here because she's in love with another man every time she changes outfits. I did do hunts. I think I'm tapped out on hunts now.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Thank you.
Done?
Let me make sure Nectar has anything. Yeah, we're tapped out. And let me just make sure if I can make anything, and then we'll go to Lubert's Pass.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
What do you want? Can I reinforce anything? Ooh, I can reinforce this.
You can thank me later.
That's it.
Anything else?
That is all, sir. Hello, Sparks. Hello, hello.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're in war or something. Because of my side quest. My bad.
You know what you have to do.
I wonder if you didn't do the side quests, if that doesn't happen. But since I did it, like, they're ready to fight. I feel this is a dead end. Who is following me? Oh, Torgal. I know you're in the middle of a side quest, but you got any stuff? Need to go. Oh, up. Hi, Iron Man. All right. You go swimming? Have fun swimming. Don't forget the sunscreen or you'll have a farmer tan like I do. I appreciate the love. I don't need any more mods. Thank you for asking though. No mods here. Well, like I have mods, but I don't need more mods. Get off. How do I get off this thing? No. There you go. Where'd she go?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Why is she so nervous? Oh, someone on TikTok, someone on TikTok told me something very cool, and I'm very excited to share it with you all. You all probably knew this already, but I didn't.
Anybody home?
Oh, there's a chest over there.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Look.
Time to go.
All I have to do is hold the button to take a picture this whole time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's how I died last time. Ow. Yeah, all I have to do is just definitely hold the button, and I've been like not holding the button this entire time. Where'd he go? He almost made me fall into doom. That would have been terrible. Ow. Ow. Where'd he go? We're living in the bush now. Goodbye, eyeball.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
I had experience with that
Shouldn't have any
guy.
trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oh, that was easy. But there's a chest here. Don't teleport me without me going at my own will. Oh, I didn't even read that. Where was this chest? Was it here? Here. Beautiful. Okay. Here. Increase the strength. Oh, strength tonic. You know I don't use those. I have a lot of points. I should probably use some stuff. I want to actually try this. Okay. Instead of this one, I think. Okay. Mid, I got your stuff.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid, I'm back.
I'll come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shield.
Oh, right.
This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously.
He
I've
did
got all
not.
the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
He's so cute. You're like, this could only be found in the depths. Or what you need to do is take a scale from Bahamut. It'll be something wild. Or it'll be something as simple as it's down the street.
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
What is she drinking at a funeral for?
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Sit here, Torgal.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are
Hi,
those
mister.
notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it...
Oh
and to what material,
no!
perhaps
That old
Bardolph and Obelus
spectrum.
might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, it lasts till 9 a.m. Oh, man.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove
You want me to pick?
indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Why do I have to pick? I see.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion? Take your time. It doesn't do to rush such things.
I haven't decided.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
I accidentally hit the button too fast. I actually wanted Tarya.
Pepio nuts. I'm sure this
Wait,
is right.
I want to redo.
Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought.
I didn't know Jill was gonna be on top.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited.
I'm upset.
Effects for
I want
which
to
they
try
were once
again.
highly prized. So much
We'll
so,
do
in fact,
the
that
other
they are
options on the
harvested
second
almost to extinction.
playthrough.
Hence, moon dews
I
have
wanted to
fallen
get to,
from
because
favor.
if it had the same cutscene like Gav, I wanted to get to know Tarya a little.
You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach
Unless this is
anyway.
the only way
I'll
these
set
two
out
can
now.
make out, then maybe I made the right decision.
I will.
Maybe I made the right choice. I don't know.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
No, Gav's little cutscene was cute. So he's off the hot seat. Oh.
Now, where's Jill?
Jill left us that fast? You be like that sometimes.
How the hell is anyone supposed to be spread? Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
I wanted Jill to stay home and rest. You don't think I looked at those icon slots?
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before the... Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
How many pieces of garlic do I need? Oh, just one.
Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in
I thought it
Northreach.
was 10 of them, so I had to pick, but it's only one.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water, great. How am I supposed to make a living?
Fly,
Sell or be gone.
He's so angry.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Yeah, you can never have too much garlic. I love garlic.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
But before we go, ha. Did you set a picnic?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It was an accident, but
It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
oh, she did make a picnic.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive.
I love you.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
This is more than 3 words.
No, Jill. This is how life should be.
Why is he whispering?
It's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Why are you whispering?
Thank you, Clive.
I want to know what the other scene was. What was this? What was this?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
What was the point of that? We just stood off into the sunset? Torgal, you allowed this.
Fetch.
Because she didn't get any bread. That's why you got a treat. Okay. Okay.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Moondew. Moondew voodoo. Wait, you got any new songs?
Oh, her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of ages at her back, adventure in her veins.
Cool. Yes, he did.
Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
I wanted to take you, but I hit the wrong button.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
I'll take you next time.
Very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
That's quick.
All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Okay, fine.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
I actually like that he is a part of main story quests and not just like come read my lore. Ooh, I got some black blood to sell.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Is it business or pleasure?
Lots of money.
Finished, are you?
Does money carry over in New Game Plus or no?
Some greens to the chocobo.
I'm assuming.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Yeah, let's ask a question.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Okay.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Good to know.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields.
What's my save for it? I don't think I ever had one.
Doodads.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
I just say, hey,
Cool,
chat.
I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. I'd be that person that would make a safe word then forget what it was.
finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
I'm not gathering all that stuff again.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes
I was like, I am not doing that again. Sorry, mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see,
yeah, she's definitely not mid.
In case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Are you finally coming?
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
He doesn't want to go.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
I think we'll follow.
Right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right, she's going. What? New quest!
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
And I also have a letter?
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh! Wait, who are you? Oh, you're the guy outside. I see. I'm thumbing through the hideaway ledgers and best might be come across and need your attention, maybe. Sure.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Now my side quests are from letters? Yes, Karen. Something I read about the hound of yours, will you please, lordship? Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Bone to pick. Last one from here. Pin is mightier. Cheers. I'll be dragging Blackthorn out to the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone through himself back in judging dupes of drolls lately, and I'm thinking about maybe you weren't leather or what was on his mind. Maybe the demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke. The next time you have a free time, maybe you can go to the old bastard. What's got him hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just forging. Winston! Thank you for a tier 239 months! I really appreciate it. Hope you've been well. And now there's one more back there, so it's like all these quests. Okay, first, what's wrong with my dog?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Why are you snappy?
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Oh, I did see the character stuff.
Do you need a rest?
He needs sleepy. Get some sleep. Good boy.
He said he was. A frost wolf.
That's what the lawsman
Thanks,
seems to think.
Winston, and I'm doing my best.
To do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Oh, Torgal, are you okay? Hold on, before... He's right here.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Speaking of dogs, mine's not eating.
You've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Okay, wait, hang on, Karen. There was a side quest back here.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
All these are like additives to... At least two of these are additives, I should say.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit.
Yes.
Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Oh, I'm doing all side quests because I have a problem, but
distilling medicines and the like.
yeah, definitely always do the plus sign ones. It's like the blue quest in 14.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
I feel like I've killed so many. I should have just had it. Oh, hunt for it. Okay.
Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
I don't know.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Okay, now let's go back upstairs and complete all the things that are in here before we walk out. Hi, Purple. How's it going? The croak. Sunbrick. He's just a bee.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen.
I'm doing all right. I am surviving as well.
News. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time.
You need a loan or something?
I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Surprise! It's Otto.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
Oh, everybody.
Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well,
that's a lot of
must have made
talents.
Some sort of oversight.
Well, I did just get a chest from my uncle.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse.
I just got 2 chests full.
After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
Oh, so you don't need me?
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
I mind.
You know
This
why I
has
only
nothing to
gave
do
Austin
with
an
me.
idea to
Just
start
my
with?
business.
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I have to go talk to Karen.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
I don't think so.
I don't.
I'm glad we're on the same footing.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Let's talk to Holmes.
Oh, I'll never drink.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development.
Well, I did just give
She
him a
says
treat.
he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Oh, sorry.
I rather think she might be right.
Hi, Dante.
Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest
Oh, it's
and
gonna be the
largest
first
such
Final Fantasy you
creatures
beat.
rarely
That's
leave the safety of
awesome.
the highlands for fear of
We're in
predators.
side quest land
The
right
last
now.
elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Okay, and now we just talk to Karen and then we travel the world.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Cool. Wait, what's this? Hey, I don't have a quest called Weird Science. When did you just get a new quest?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Unless it is. Oh, I see, I see. It is. Okay, okay. Hi, Burnsy. Alright. Let's do this one first. Finding the riches to be found? Yes, yes, yes. Or finding hidden riches? It's misleading? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, who is that?
Wealthy man. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
Oh, we're back here. They fixed the bar.
Calm yourself.
Ah, the day where my brother was here.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Hi, Silent.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Of course I do.
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
We're best friends.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
Alfie, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Very kind of you.
Hope you had a good stream.
And best of luck.
Doing some side quests. Is there a faster way? I mean, it's fast enough download. I knew we would have to revisit this place, but this is where the turtle was. Download, I mean load screen. Where are you playing today? Were you doing some 14 or were you playing 16? Or something else completely? Oh, you just did all these? Ah, okay. Yeah, I try to do the side quests before I start doing the story again, just to get them out of the way. Hi, Quater Alien, I think is how you pronounce it. Hello, hello. Yeah, I feel like almost everyone else I know has beaten the game, so it's nice to see someone that hasn't yet. You started late? Yeah, I just stream 3 days a week, so I haven't really had time. And then the first week of July, I was at Anime Expo. So I passed puberty period at work, so I was officially the vacation days for Vegas. Part 2, ceiling leak got worse, and now I have to move the water for... Ruined my $3,000 PC. Oh my gosh! Oh my Lanta! Hopefully the parts are easy to just fix.
Let's tear the bastard's head off.
He's shooting things at me. Oh, you're staggered. Oh, I tried to parry it this time. I didn't. I tried to be cool. Oops. There we go. Alright, that still takes away a lot of stagger gauge. I'm thinking about mastering some stuff on remove and then putting Titan's little block on. I may or may not have hi Hitman. I may or may not have watched Max's VOD and got jealous.
Right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
And I was like, wait a minute. I want to do that. That's why I wanted to buy the lightning rod. I was like, wait, that has good stagger.
What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike.
Yeah, because I think I dodged pretty well, so I should be able to hit the button to block it.
Each sword is made for that one perfect
Thank you for
stroke,
following.
and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary shape.
Yeah, I'll see, because I know pairing is like hit or miss for me still. That's why I have the Berserker ring on.
And that is the key.
Because I can dodge pretty well, but like blocking or pairing is like hard for me to
my little lecture
time it
is
right.
hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad I got your
Intrusion,
stuff.
Lordship. However, it is long past time we
Leon, thank you so much for 43 months. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the subs today, you guys.
In bitter competition with a rival collector of
Always welcome, never required.
step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard.
But also super helpful since I just paid for 2 more art pieces.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield.
Uh-oh, that's my uncle.
Perennial thorn in my side.
Uh-oh.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
I don't know that man.
We mustn't dawdle.
I don't know that man at all. I don't know who that man is. Thanks for the stuff.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
And then we use Wyvern instead of like Sid. Interesting.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
We gotta get them thumbnails, okay? Alright. So I think we're done here. Okay, and then there's another thing in some wreck. What I want? Okay, the mark is also in this region. It's in the croc? Holy Eye. Holy Hand, East Wash, the Veil. Dragon Armor. Unnamed Chapel. Where the heck is the croc? I see that's all the same thing. Where the heck? Oh, would it be this area I haven't discovered yet? Probably. Okay.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
Don't get mad at me, Isabel. This isn't my doing.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see.
And I cannot give you my body for trade.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Still no caravan.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
It wasn't for you.
You might finally be warming to me.
I knew she wanted my body.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
Glad we could have got that money back. But I get it. You're a good man.
Lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright, Isabella's done, but where the heck is this croc? And I'm not talking about the shoes. Yeah, this is the only area I haven't looked yet, so.
All anyone ever wants anymore. Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them. Faster!
This doesn't seem like a place where a bomb would hang out. Thank you for the follow.
All right.
But I could be mistaken. Yeah, see, this is the admin. Where the heck is the croc? I'm in Sombrec. The croc. Oh, yeah, this is right. This is Baywatch. Could it be at the beach? The beach would be the only likely thing. I forgot that this is where the town of the crazy people are. 1,000 star. And I can try. That's what I'm looking for, is the ash.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Right? Unable to track this quest, okay. I don't know where this would be.
Let's go.
I can only think of this area over here. Also, I don't think that makes much sense either. That's Westwatch. It's a very pretty game. I want to go Baywatch. Well, that's the Baywatch. I've fought people here before. Why tell me an area that's not on the map? Maybe I should have read more into it. Maybe it is over at the Westwatch. I feel like I haven't been over here for a reason, so maybe. Unless I have and forgot. Not over yonder. Oh, I guess Ambrosia can fall off cliffs. There's a man over here. I'm not looking for no man.
This might take a while.
Oh, that looks like a place where... Is that some Breck over there? That looks worthy of a bomb. Could be on the other side. I didn't think about that. What's this over here? That's definitely not a bomb. My bad, Ambrosia. Get him! Get him! Get him! Okay, how do I get off?
Straight home now.
You're finished.
Hey, what are you?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
What was the point of that? Okay, so what's that over there? If I just... I don't know where this is and I'm upset. Well, the bomb will live in this town. I mean, probably. I feel like I have to read the quest again. The croc. Dagnabbit. I'm not giving up on it, but I might as well just do this first.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Just hitting on Clive now? Excuse me, he's spoken for. By me and Jill.
Delivered, if he's still with us.
Be the best way. I guess we can just go this way. I really wanted to bring Tarya, but I picked Jill so fast. I really wanted to see what Tarya had to say. I'm actually sad about that, but we're gonna be platinuming this, so I have to play another playthrough anyway. Yeah. Oh, that's not. Whoops, wrong button. I wanted to drop kick him, but I jumped instead. I went the wrong way. Da-da-da.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Yeah, well, why can't you do that with the bomb, Clive?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Ow! Hello? Well, that didn't work out. That definitely worked out. Goodbye. But you want to eat these bones? Oh, look how happy he is.
I say that answers my question.
Aww.
Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Happy Torgal.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Aww, you're such a good boy. Okay. So I need to figure out where this flippin' thing is. They're all in here, and I feel like I don't want to go back until I find it, but I don't know. It's in here. But where? Where the heck is the croc? If I were a bomb, where would I be?
Come on.
There's gotta be somewhere near where there's enemies my level. Can I go up here? What is this up here? East Watch? I just wish it was on the map. But it was not. Now I have to look for it. Well, these are level 15. This is definitely not where it is. Oh, there's a chest here, though. Hiya! 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 This is bullying. You want some? Hiya! Have my bird! That was unnecessary, but I did it anyway. Ooh, that's like a whole accessory. Increased down thrust damage. Ah. Oh yeah, Zach's chocobo kick. I always seem to get that one. Okay, so no bomb up there. Oh. I haven't gone this way. Wait. I haven't explored this whole place. Maybe the croc is on the map and I didn't realize. Ha! I found the croc!
That'll do, girl.
I was not defeated. The croc is this way. I knew I didn't need to go home first. All right, he's just a bee, so he's nothing great. I say that and get one shot.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I'm on fire?
Too slow.
What is that? I don't know what that is. That is painful. He's a big boy. He had a baby. He had a baby. He had a baby. Woo! Oh, I mashed my potions. I don't know what happened. They blew up. He had another baby. My God. He had multiple babies. Duh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right.
Nice try.
Did this reach him? It did, kind of. I don't like that he doesn't have a stagger gauge. It upsets me. Oh, he rammed me? No. Go away. They did not go away. Turns out they did not go away. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. I win. Cool. Bombs finally exploded. Ooh, bomb embers.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
I did better than Max. Max dies. Because I've been watching his VODs, just the ones that
Needs more than this.
that are behind me.
He can fetch it himself.
And he dies for like trying to like parry and stuff like that. So I get why he dies. I can't wait to see him do Final Fantasy mode. Max is one of my favorite creators. So it's like he's like the first person I went to like look at VODs and stuff. But I think we're like at the exact same spot, so I can't watch him live.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Well, at least he's still alive. I almost automatically talked to Otto out of just because it's a button. Oh. I think I can master Titan stuff. I mean, not Titan stuff. Ramu stuff. Let me master this. I want my money back. This. Oh, that costs so much to master, but I don't think I'll need that. It's just because this I always accidentally hit, and so I want to try out Titan. I also saw something else I wanted to buy. Thanks, Max. Okay. I don't want to move that. I don't want to move that. Okay, so now that I've mastered that, I can bring on Titan. And then... I'm gonna put this here. And then put this... this one. What did you just put in here? Oh, you can put the same skill twice? Oh, that's kind of unique. I thought I refunded this. It's like I could have sworn I had this. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Did I refund that too? I did. No, I want this actually. No, I wanna get this up. All right, so we're gonna save up for limit break next. I'll put this back. So now I have 2 multi-hitting things, lightning rod, 3 multi-hitting things, and a super and a super. 1 super. I might want to max out Judgment Bolt though. Kind of like it. But in due time.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another, and our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid.
You're
last
asking
month's
for money
wages.
when you failed?
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me.
He had one job.
Him who swore he'd do everything he could. Stop it from happening
We're
again.
sad right now.
He was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
I can't believe there's so much attention in these side quests. Oh. Oh! This is a side quest?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
Oh, I miss you, Sid.
But it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Sid's always seem to have the best theme songs. I wins.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
What?
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Man, I should have took you to the thing, not Gab.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh, I have a new treasure.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
I know I could have held the button now, but I wanted to make sure I got it.
Already have.
I can't believe that was a whole flippin' side quest. Like, the heck? That was so sweet. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Oh.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
So what are these other side quests could it be? If I would have known, well, I had no choice. I have to talk to Karen twice, and they picked that one first.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Are we? This is a quest that never ends.
Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in
Are
solving
you gonna have a
the mystery.
depressing cutscene too?
But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
And a good boy. You didn't say he was a good boy, Clive. Ooh, increases Torgal's attack potency. I need you to increase Torgal's healing potency.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
He's becoming less mean.
Us too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
I'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur. Got a love and mighty Excalibur. Do I have it? Do I have the stuff? Do I got the stuff? Got the stuff. I got the stuff. Bizarre, thank you so much for 18 months. I really appreciate it. That's an enhancer. That's not Excalibur at all. Oh, are you kidding me? I just need 2! Can I buy that stuff?
And?
Karen, do me a lot.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Oh, yes.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm back, baby.
Back, are ya? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Yes. Give me.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yes. Arigatou gozaimasu.
And?
I've got an Excalibur. I'm like King Arthur. I still don't know how to mix that potion stuff that I got in the last quest. I just assumed it just did it itself. I don't know if I had to do anything about it.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too.
Yeah, the potency thing.
Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
You're gonna give me more potion stuff?
Kind of magic.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I'll only be a moo.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors.
Do you automatically refill my stuff? Because I used a few high potions on accident.
Wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
potions now. Cool. Alright, let's go. Stand in front of Otto. And then I'm gonna stand up for a little bit, for a little break. And then get some water. And then... Oh, wait, first. Get my loot.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Ooh, what is this?
All yours. All done?
What is that? Increases healing potency of high potions. Eh. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe for hard mode. Alright. I will be right back. Hello, really fat. Oh, I forgot my water. Oh, really fat cat. Okay, off to MSQ. Those are some intense science quests.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite.
Look at that Excalibur.
One final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
I mean, she left.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, she straight up left. I knew she didn't want to go.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
I'm liking 16 a lot.
Mid.
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Well, welcome.
Tidings, Uncle.
I'm Joy, and I play a lot of JRPGs and fighting games. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of the strongbox with us, but had his considerable knowledge on going on of free cities, by which learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Talman's project to be quite violent or valiant enterprise, I doubt Canvern authorities will take kindly to those unauthorized to use their docks, no matter how deserted. And if rumors has already reached my friend, it may not be long for the guild masters who are rapping at our door, which is why I pinned to you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might help watch those who might be mean our little fellowship ill. I warn us the impeding attack. I trust that you will give a proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well.
Yeah, Byron is cool.
To keep an eye on Mid.
Oh, follow.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
I can't wait to use my new pretty sword.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Wait, what does Jill have to do? Jill, what are you up to? It's called Sid's Legacy now. Well, it's a good thing we did that side quest before we came over here.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me.
I plan on platinuming it too. It's just taking me a while to beat it.
Listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Oops. I mean, not oops. I wanted to take the quote.
Say this, old friend.
TikTok should have never told me I could take faster screenshots.
Shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Wouldn't that be something? Joshua!
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, you brought the crew?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
See, that seems like a midpoint of the game, but it said I was 68% when we started. If that doesn't scream Final Fantasy, I don't know what does.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then.
Oops, I hit a video.
Never as bad as this.
Hi, David.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
What? He's going on an adventure.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
He's so excited. He's dead.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots's traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Are you okay?
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
He does say more than one word, that's true.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Yeah, Jill's with you.
Aren't I always?
I didn't like that shot. That seemed like this is the last time you'll see him shot. I didn't like that shot.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Where's meanwhile? This looks like a meanwhile. Wow, not a meanwhile? Oh my gosh. Oh, we're making our way downtown though. We're going here? Here. The last two. Wow. Meanwhile, oh, it's a black screen. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay, okay. I just want to see what Joshua's doing. Like, cool, Clive, whatever. Where's Joshua? I love the comfort pats every so often. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Are there side quests here? Oh, I've been over here. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. Yeah, just the world map.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic.
Ah, yeah, the pretty blue water.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, what am I walking for?
Ready, go?
Yeah.
Lucky there's a side quest here. I gotta get off.
Let's go.
Okay, he can run. Enjoying the scenery? Yes.
So what do you think? That we... Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye.
I didn't know chocobos could attack either until I watched Max's VOD.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about
this fearsome-looking fellow. You think he'd be equal to the task?
Is the one from GameStop different from the one from the Square store? I got the collector's from. Yeah.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned
It is
in
fun.
the past.
You just kick him around.
The two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true.
You hit
We've
the attack
got the
button.
skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however,
So Square in this
have
case.
the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Get cart.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yeah, they seem kind of sus. Well, that was a fast ride.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh, I wanted to try it. All right, we're gonna get this Titan parry. Got it. And it was a trophy. Worked out in my favor. Oops, I got hit. All right, do it again. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh, I put this here. Okay. I don't remember where my buttons were. Oh, I didn't have Titan available yet. Do it again. Do it one more time, I swear. I got it this time. I didn't do it this time. You changed it. Okay, I did too early. I was in a move, sir. I gotta remember I put on my buttons. I keep changing my stuff. Ah, I'm the worst. I'm not the worst, I'm the best. That was a cool shot.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
I feel like there might be a treasure chest over here. Then again, maybe not.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Thought they walked over here. Thank you for the
Found
follow.
cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
My cabbages!
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
I don't trust you guys.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
You guys are sus. You guys are so sus. Suspicious.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
What's over yonder?
Continues on the other side.
Oh, it could be on my chookaboo. I don't see anything. I see bad guys though. Ow. Yeet. I'm just swinging. Ooh, this is like when they showed us at PAX. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Are we connected to Final Fantasy X?
In Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
Yeah, this game is just beautiful.
Always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Bocklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
He knew the sub was coming. Thank you, Geek Show, for 47 months. Meanwhile, here's the real meanwhile.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
This child has done nothing but wiggle his
Emperor
feet.
Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh no.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
What?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Is that what's in the doll?
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
I could turn into a dragon and eat you. You can stop it right now.
All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
He speaks.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
You left the doll. Get the doll. Get the doll, Dion. Dion, get the doll.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
He hurt too while you're at it. Get the doll.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
No, go back! I want to know that! Clive, you're cool and all, but there's something going on over there.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
We're getting on this chocobo and we are moseying our way over there. Give me the cutscene. I'll make sure there's nothing back there. Okay.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I tried. I tried to see if it would let me. I wanted to know if the legend was true.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Whoops. I didn't mean the fisticuff. I just want the goods. Hiya! Okay. Let's go! I kicked him and ran!
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Is that the first time you've ever seen rats?
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the
Bloody crews and caravans.
This is kick and run. Ah. Ooh, I got a orchestrion roll. We can't trust going to this quest yet because every town we go to decides to get burned. So I would like all my chests, please, before you guys blow it up.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
The brothers, huh? You talking about me? Those crooks. That scared me?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
I don't understand why they made Clive so attractive. That's not fair.
Somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last...
Probably those bullies.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right.
He was so excited too. Glad he excitedly messed up.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight.
Hi, Shadow Sands.
What are you looking for? May Gilbert smile upon you.
Red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take
What do
it
you
or
mean
leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
But she did, sucker.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you
I
know
hope you
the
feel
markets
better.
well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Are you share with the rest of the class?
Ever since the Fist
Oh, okay.
marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass...
Nahara, thank you so much for the raid. I know she left.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Hello, everyone. Heading to Oracle. Alright, we got our seal.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Thank you for the follow. Furniture makers.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wow.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the
A little
backs of
bit.
their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life
The one that got ripped for a Marvel movie.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
I love the game so far.
Sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
I'm gonna start my trophy hunt when I do my next playthrough.
Pickpockets.
Because I believe one trophy is finishing it in Final Fantasy mode.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity.
Yeah, I like seeing how many trophies I can get just doing my natural playthrough and then start hunting after the fact. That's what I do with Remake as well.
Made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be? You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Questioning children.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
You look like a thief.
Picking pockets. Do you get paid for it?
No.
He's lying.
You get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
He's also a little
just
thief.
Wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
These little brats. They all did it. They're all guilty. Let me take them all in. I got a nice icon to show you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Loading your trader's pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Thanks, anxious girl. If it has to do with these side questing fools, I swear to you, they were sus to begin with.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
These little kids are so evil.
Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Whoa, language, child!
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter!
Look at this adult baby. You get back here.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy!
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But what?
This is everything. It must be transported.
Did you just run into a brick wall?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yet.
I just want to ask you some questions.
fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Enjoy your lurk.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
This is a beautiful family.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have.
So he said.
Death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's what we tried to tell you before you swung your sword at me.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
I swear it's those dudes we saw on the highway.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Better not have scared any of my bullets.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Let's go, Ambrosia. That's a long way to walk. Okay, cutscene.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Oops.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track. Let's go.
Trying to get used to where I put my buttons. Ah, we have a magician. Magician? Magician. Magic dealer. No! Oh, what is this? Oops. You know, it works. Ow.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I'm not even gonna get Ambrosia. She just yeets me.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Why I feel like Theodore isn't gonna make it. He had too many voice lines.
Fuck. It's that guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
I thought he said he's that guard from F-land. I was like, oh. Oh, I just kept going. I'm not hitting the button right. I think I need to hit the attack button to continue attacking. Oh, now you do that, jerk? Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do. Okay. Oh, there was two of them. Turns out mashing the button gives you more hits. I got 2 trophies from that Titan counter already. Good thing I equipped it.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Did you give me Goots's?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He helped us, Eloise.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass.
Hey, Zach.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
Are you coming to the hideout or what?
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
We got 2 seals.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million. You're out of your mind, lady. Out of your mind. I fully expected like side quests to pop up. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, thunderstorm. I removed that.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
I knew there would be a side quest! I knew they would show up!
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have
I felt it in me bones.
steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road.
Away.
And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly!
Wait, are you teleporting me? Because there's another side quest I can pick up.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I want to pick up the other side quest where you have me. Oh, okay.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
And then there's another one all the way down here. Ay, caramba.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Okay.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans.
He doesn't seem to be very happy with Crimson Caravan.
If I knew where I now I just need to see about getting to work. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
The drink?
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Bearer of good news. So many quest markers. Wait.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Oh, it's right there. I was like, why does it say I'm close to one?
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I found the butcher.
Milan, the butcher.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swine. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
Now seize
You
him.
said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hope you enjoy it, sir.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come, taste my
I like where your head's at, Clive.
I'll take the large one.
What I really want.
juicy pears.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
I will do these two. We're making good side progress, yeah.
Let me carry your goods.
Lots and lots of side quests. We had a very interesting cutscene, and then they made us find children.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
I don't know which quest this is for.
How am I supposed to know? Bug it off down the road, I expect.
I think
Now,
it's
why
the
don't you do
lady.
the same and leave me be.
Man, I was just asking a question. Didn't have to be rude.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Hiya!
Stay down.
No magic for you. Oh, I definitely blocked.
You're finished. All yours, Torgal. To me, flames. Torgal, kill.
Right in the face.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization.
Sure, I just came from there.
So common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which
Hi, Neil. How's it
history
going?
is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Wait, am I going with you on an adventure? What side? What?
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
What in the?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Thanks, child.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She
Yeah,
said there's
treasure chest.
goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Can I climb up here? Oh, I can.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
That's a whole sword in there. But it's trash.
I think we found our thieves.
All right.
They don't look happy to see me.
I hit the wrong button. I thought I had on what's her face? Garuda. I'm on my way. Ow. I definitely detect that, but okay. Just into a rock. Just beat him into the rock.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Oh yeah, Golem and his buddies are out here hanging out.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter.
You have a
After that, the
stash?
rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
One of them looks at me funny. I'm telling the world. Funny. Now I just gotta go around and follow this man.
Faster!
I just made friends with other goblins.
Not again. All right then. First.
I guess we're going on a trip. No, apparently not. I just had a heartfelt, warming thing with the goblins, and then I came up here and murdered them.
going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us.
Who are you? What quest did I pick up? Which quest do you belong to?
As Moss tells us, battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage
Oh, you're that old man.
and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward.
No!
History awaits.
History does not await. You get your back here!
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, my Lanta. What's attacking you now? Okay. Well. Ow.
Got himself into trouble this time.
I had to get out. Oh, I thought I had that. I did not have that anymore.
Too slow.
Ow. Ay, caramba. Ow. Almost died. Are you done, sir?
One piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Oh my gosh.
You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am
He
afraid
bought my
so.
attention.
And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here.
Oh, you were the guy that I got the quest from. I thought you were his friend.
Extra for the trouble I have put you to.
That's why he wanted my arms. He didn't give me anything. Oh. Okay. Must say that I got ripped off.
Porter for hire. Best servant.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that
Give you the gift of friendship.
And if he says there'll be no more thieves,
I don't want a friend like that.
that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Live and let die. Go for broke.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the delivery.
Alright, now after that side quest, sir, you got an extra glass of that wine?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
And me?
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Wow, he just left me. Wow, I didn't even get offered anything. He didn't even give me a glass of anything, not even a sip. Wow. Give me some wine.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine, even if it is the finest wine in all of Valisphere.
Vial of blood. Wow. Why do you guys got double stack quotes?
Something I can help you with?
Oh, that's why.
Always a pleasure.
All right, let's go stand in front of the goots, and then I have to use the restroom really fast. Then we'll do this last little bit, and then we'll continue on Friday.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the train.
All right.
What I really want to be is a...
I shall be right back. Okay, I have returned. All right, Goots. What's up?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Yep.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it,
Thank
we'll keep
you.
ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
I don't think he's 20 feet tall.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
He's gonna mess this up. Oh my gosh.
Remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
He's going to mess this up. He's gonna say something stupid. Meanwhile? Or is this us? Joshua.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thank
thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
But
I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Then she steps on it. She's Ultima. She's the ultimate woman of death. She's so evil.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
How did they manage to get into this building without this lady knowing that they're in there?
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, we killing the mother. Wait, get back there. Wait, I want to hear more. Whoa, 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 whoa. No more side quests. What to see?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
All I need is them to make out finally.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Scheming, huh?
Send a Stolas then.
You stop uncutscening me. Oh no.
What is it, boy?
Oh. That medicine girl! Get the medicine girl! She seems important for some reason. And the only character I remember.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal. This way.
Oh, I was ready to just watch a 10-hour-long movie.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. The music was getting me excited, so I was running.
Sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Ah. He said, do not hurt my people. We're just killing the mother. I knew I liked Dion.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Goots can get out. He's fine. I want to go see what's happening.
Just hope he's all right.
Oh no.
Do we have to?
I wanted them to hit me, but they didn't, so I was very confused. That was unfortunate. Really slow for me. I don't hate Goots. I just want the story's getting interesting. And I gotta go to bed soon. Goots is fine.
Enough of you, are there?
Cut them down!
No, there's this. Wah! Come at me, bro. I did too early. That's unfair that he hits me when I'm doing that. He got away. That's what you get for interrupting my treasure chest. Where'd it go?
A civil war.
Go this way? We go down here?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I'm not glad there's crabs down here.
None of the Emperor's forces remain.
Oh!
We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Ah, yeah, let's dethrone that pretender. Let's go.
There it is. The bell tower.
Why did Goose pick the furthest place to be? This is away from the action. Is that a crane?
Ah, no goods left.
Oh, hi, Clive.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Where in Gregor's name did you come from? I didn't mean to take him away from my lightning ball. I just want to not do that. I wanted to do this one. There's a lot of people here. And now there's one. Oh, I just realized these guys are level 30. I was like, why are they melting so fast? Ow. Ow. Ow, sir, I can't see you. Ow. I did the wrong thing, but that's fine. If I were a dog, no. You want me to go this way? If Goose is still alive, I'd be so proud of him. But they're not hurting civilians, so he should be fine.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Oh, that still works. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I did, but I forgot that that is that move that I had. Dang it, I missed it. I missed the shot.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
It doesn't take fast enough photos. We're on our way, Goose.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
I forgot to switch to Titan. I kind of feel bad because these people are on my side, but again, Clive doesn't know that. And I'm over here beating them senseless. My bad. We're all after the same goal, to get rid of your mother.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
No, I want to go over here. You go bye-bye. Boots, are you safe? Oh, this looks like a battlefield. This doesn't look like Goots.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, I sure hope he's not there.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, he has ice in his body too? Good job, Clive. You're doing great. No, you get back here! You stupid dragon! Uh-oh. Ow!
Too slow.
I don't know where I am. Amazing, beautiful, beautiful Clive. Yeah, I just want him to calm down. You get staggered.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Yeah, a light show? Oh god, now there's figure skating. Oh god. Ow.
To me, boy.
I can't see. Ow.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy. Now,
That doesn't look safe at all. He keeps throwing stuff at me. I just need him to stand still for like 20 seconds. Ow!
I needed that.
Are you done? Stop. Climb! Climb! Oh my god. And away he goes. Ow! Yeah! Torgal, help me! I don't know how, but do it! My nose itches. That time. Dragon dance? Dragon dance? I'm dancing all right. Holy moly. Jill, are you right in there? Oh, shoot.
To me, boy. Nice try.
Ow, 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 ow. sir.
I've heard talk. Well done. To me, boy. I've heard talk. To me. Nice try.
Ow! There's so much happening right now on my screen! Fire's magic takes away more health. Glad he's back there. I'm inside the dragon! But I can't see anything!
That's it.
Woohoo! Flash kick for victory. That was a lot of dodging and weaving. My goodness. Ooh. He started dancing on me and all his flashy lights. Now where's Goots?
Over here, Clyde!
Oh my god.
Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
No, let's go in the side.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there?
Wait, what's the heart up doing? What's that? Wait, what? Who's up there? Game, I gotta go to bed. I can't be fighting no Bahamut right now. Wait, I thought they evacuated. Joshua!
Your Highness, don't do this.
Joshua, me and your brother, we are here together again!
Now, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Wait, why is that there? What is that? What? What? Ian, are you okay? Joshua, did you find your brother? Goots is somehow still here.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
Clive.
The Harmot has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
No.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
No.
Thank you, Goots.
We are not taking this man. We are not taking this man with us. You better just be a shop and you're staying here. Okay.
Just let me get me stuff out. Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
I feel like in a perfect
Anything
world,
else I can make for you?
in a perfect world, I should be like, oh, we can continue this on Friday. I just gotta see the next cutscene. I swear it.
Thank you. Right on, here you go.
I don't know, chat, what do you think? Should I just wait for Friday? Okay, here. I saved it.
You be brave now, boy.
Okay.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Sure, let's go.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Oh, shoot. Like tonight?
No more roads.
Oh, this music is beautiful. I just want to see my brother. That's all I want.
Feel that, Clive.
Ether.
We're in the same spot again.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Get these low-level dudes out of my life.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Ow, I can't see. Ow. I don't know. They better not lead me on. We're in the same spot. Joshua's making a move. We're making a move. We're all moving together. I believe in this game. Oh shoot, not that much. Who are you? And why did you come here? Oh, this is beautiful. I'm glad that I did that in the air. He yelled at me. Oh, he's thrashing. Where did you guys come from? Jill, stop being busy and help. Whee! Ooh, Judgment Bolt probably cooldown. Do have that still.
Too dangerous.
Is it though? Come to me, free. Let's go.
Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming. We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Jill, shut up. Let's go. I gotta see my brother.
Not now.
See, I'm with Clive on this one. Not now, please. Here, let's get rid of him faster. I gotta save a prisoner. Wait, is there a treasure chest? Okay.
What was that?
Oh my god.
He'll kill us all.
And the music is hype too. My god. Dang it. I missed the shot without the dialogue. Oh, he's like, I'm here, brother. That's so cute.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Oh my god. This is so good. Who doesn't like this game? Like, let's be real here. Who doesn't actually like this game? They're throwing things at me. Ow. Oh my god, that was a waste. Life over here. That's not the one I wanted. I switched right at the last second. coming between my quality time. Now I'm lost. There it goes. Soaking with the track of the gods. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you for saying that. I love Clive for that.
It's over. Thanks, boy.
I got punched because I was doing something? Oh, I definitely jumped, but okay. What's happening? There's a lot happening. There's laser beams in my face. I think I'm dying. I'm getting backhanded. Everything's blue. I can't see. Oh, that was not the button I thought was gonna come out. Jill and the dog. Can you get it together? Kill the little people. Okay. Stop it. Turtle! Sit down. Don't you want to see your brother? Where am I going? The way I'm looking. Oh, let's just see if there's a oh, there is one. I knew there'd be a treasure chest.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Joshua. Oh, Winston, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He's not gonna give up. He's not gonna stop. He's gonna work harder.
We're getting close.
What the Tron is going on?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, dang it, I let go of the button. Oh wow, I just stood in that like I wanted to eat it for breakfast. I knew you were gonna keep swinging, a jerk. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's roll ready. Let's try.
I'll take it. Oh god.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
I'm just standing at everything because I want it's almost done. And what now? Ow! Oh, I didn't even see him go over there. Oh god, that actually hurt. Ow. I dodged too early. Owie, I didn't done it all. I definitely didn't dodge. I didn't dodge again. I dropped my ball. Oh, he shot me.
Help me, boy.
I keep... Okay, well... I'm glad the rod gave me a trophy. Why do I keep sucking at dodging that? I was about to say, he's dead as a doornail. Necro is gone. Eh? Oh?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
My brother. Oh. Never mind. Not my brother. Got it. Who is this fine man? Oh, it is Clive Rossfield.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
He is my entire PlayStation storage space because I keep taking pictures.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
What's up here? Is it my mother?
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Wait, why is the child bleeding?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! the nobles laughed. Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
What?
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I'm sorry, ads. Oh, hi, Joshua. It's a family reunion. Oh my god.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Wait, hold on.
What are you...
Wait! I eventually gotta go to sleep, game! No! Oh, she's gonna be mad she didn't like him. She's gonna be mad she didn't like Clive. Can you guys stop being not yourselves when you see each other?
Clive!
What do I do? This is Bahamut. Wait, hold on. I wasn't ready for so much intenseness to happen. Oh, we're starting off with Mega Flare? That's cheating. What do you want me to do with this? Yes, let's just have this entire thing be quick time events to ease my soul. I have to rewatch that entire cutscene because she just like, she said that Clive was a concubine's daughter or whatever. What is happening?
Fuck.
I don't know if you found this out, Ifrit, but we can't fly. Oh, it's the flower. That's beautiful. Oh, let's fight in the flower. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Dodge! Wait, do I still have the... Oh, I have the brimstone. I'm sorry. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna ban you for advertising yourself, but this fight is great. I learned Spitfire. What is it? Spitfire? 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 Couldn't see.
Consequences.
In triangle? Sweet. Spitfire. Spitfire. Oh, it must mean use it now. Like right now? Oh boy. Oh god. Oh jeez. We'll just dodge. It's fine. They're just little balls. We're good. Joshua, we're fighting together again. I'm so excited to have you here. Hey, sir, you're offering. I don't like when it wants me to aim it because I'm very bad at it.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Joshua can though. What do you want me to do? Wait, what's happening? I'm fine. Don't tell me we're about to switch sides and become Phoenix. Best game on the planet. I love it. Okay, hang on. I forgot how to play them. Okay, I think it's just shooting. Really badly. We're shooting really badly. We can't aim because we're really bad at this. Where's aim assist? Is that a timely accessory I can add? This is all I ever wanted. I just wanted the brothers to be together. This is the best thing ever. And they're alive at the same time. And then somehow the mother's there, but I guess whatever. Ow. Oh wait, there's a lock-on button? Wait, hold on, what's the lock-on button? Wait, hold on, where's lock-on? There's... There, I found it! I didn't mean to become a... I'm dodging and not hitting buttons. What do you want me to do with Mega Pillar? Just dodge and weave? I got this. I can't shoot at the same time, but I got this. I don't have this. I don't have this at all. If there's one thing I'm bad at, it's this stuff. Joshua, we shouldn't be following Bahamut up there. He does bad things when he's up there. Yep, like that. Oh my god, ow, my body! My body! Okay, chat, like, I'm still not done with the game, so like, it's not my game of the year yet. But like, if this does not win Game of the Year over Breath of the Wild or Tears of the King, I'll be very upset. I'm perfectly honest with you. He keeps shooting me with lasers and they're following me and I'm upset about it. Can I not dodge and charge at the same time, or am I just bad? I think I'm just bad. Turns out I'm just bad. Let me just heal just in case. Because right now, before this game, my game of the year was the One Piece Odyssey. But I mean, we knew I was going to be biased to Final Fantasy, but like this is honestly is so impressive. And people will say that Zelda will win it because it has history, but Final Fantasy is 36 years old. It also has history. Ah! Wait, why is he counting? 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 I didn't see the countdown! No, no, no! Joshua! Joshua! He knows math! Oh my god, Joshua! I didn't know he was Count Dracula! Oh my god! That was close! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm okay. No, Joshua, no. You're the Phoenix. Yes! This is all I wanted then. All I wanted was my anime brother reuniting. This is my anime bros.
Clive, thank the founder.
Oh, this banger though. Whoops. I guess it's never. Gosh, too early, but it's fine. What are those? What is that? Yeah, let's do this. He's dizzy. That was cheating. Ow. Oh, this music is so good. Are you kidding me? I thought I could get away, but he saw me. Apparently, an icon is not that small to hide. I don't think I should be in that. Oh my god. Joshua's stopping him? I think this song is a callback to an older Final Fantasy, is it not? Is he counting again? I can't tell. Okay. Tell me twice. He's counting. Was I behind him? What? We did it. We did it together, brother. And now he's staggered. Take this to the face. Take a heat-seeking spitfire. I spit hot fire in your face with my brother. I'm having fun if you didn't realize, chat. Uh-oh. I feel like I needed that fire. Energy out of both of you. I hope you're okay. Oh man. Loved it.
Is he drinking me?
No, he's not.
We have to stop him.
Oh no. Then we got like Mega Bahamut. Well, you're not here anymore, Joshua. That looks painful.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than
Where are we going?
Are you ready?
I hope you are. What button do you expect me to press? What if I missed? Yeah, you get them, brothers. Clyde can fly now.
To match such power by trusting in our own.
By the power of brotherhood and friendship. I don't know what you want me to do with this. That's a big bomb. What's light speed? Oh! That's a big ball. Just like... Did he leave? He did. Ow. Ow. One day I'll dodge. Get out of there. Are you cheating over there? See, depth perception and where I actually am versus your little nonsense is hard to see. Like, that's real close. But I can see up on my PS, sucker! Thingy, you keep leaving me. Okay, so I don't know what you want me to do about this. Oh, okay, that works. This does not work. This is not good. Just get staggered already. In the face. Why are you running? Please don't start counting. I don't know how to count. I was mashing dodge anyway. So that worked out. Ow, there's a lot happening. Ow. Woo! You're cheating. Every time I get close, use these freaking raw level 3s on me. Come on, you're staggered. You're basically staggered. You're staggered, you jerk. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't do that if you're throwing lasers at me. You stop that right now. I don't like this move, it hurts. So I'm just running into all the lasers. Every time I get close, it uses that. Ouch. What? What is it? What is it? What is it? This is it. Oh my gosh. Take this, Bahamut. I apparently can't get rid of any of your health anymore because I believe we have to be cutscened. I've beat you to the point of cutscene. We're in space. Is Dion gonna be okay?
What in the hell?
Oh, that's so pretty. I think I missed a shot. Zeta Flare? How many Alpha Mega ults do you have?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
What do you think you're gonna do to this? I was like, did you Sharingan and learn that too? So, I was ready for him to start doing Mega and Ultra Flare. But is Dion okay? Oh, that's cool. Big numbers. You guys can't see it because my big old head's in the way, but I got here. Look at my experience points and stuff. 3,300, 3,000. There's a whole. I just want to know if Dion's okay. It doesn't seem fair. He was gonna kill your mother.
Dion!
I don't think he's okay. You're the Phoenix. Do something. Where's my music? Where's my Final Fantasy theme music? I hope you turn around and slap your mom. Okay, he's breathing. That's good.
Joshua! Clive!
Ah! Ah!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Now, if they kiss, I would be very stranged out.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
I know they said Game of Thrones.
Reunited at last.
Someone's gonna get stabbed and someone's gonna die right now, aren't they?
Jill.
And Mom's there too. Shh, chat. No. She doesn't deserve to be there.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is
Wait,
no more.
his dad died?
Father.
Dad! He just spit!
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
Wait, hold on. Use your bill. Hey, you're not leaving here without Bahamut. Wait. Use your gift.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. Chat. Dion wants the treasure chest. Well, you better open it.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Oh, I have names turned off at the moment.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
Oh, we lost a good one. Look at Dion.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Ooh,
You've been
demon.
blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Well, that's how he got blood on him.
Gods! Gods!
Oh no, anyway.
Father, how he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long, but you broke in the end. as I knew you would.
Demon child.
Now Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Man, he died over this stupid boy. Well, to be fair, it's Ultima, but like, you know. Phoenix down him! Or something. Leave her!
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh!
Mother.
I wanted that to happen, but I wanted it to happen differently.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Oh, there he is.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What? By photosynthesis? Wait, what?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later? What do you mean later?
Don't you want to play?
Is Ultima pretending to be Benedicta?
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
She turned to a man? What?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness
Please don't do this to Odin.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Where's the Vega dude?
Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to
Yeah, why is
forge
he
bonds
naked?
anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing.
Out of all of the icons, you have to pick the one that could possibly do it.
We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who are you? Sir, you shouldn't be doing that to your mother. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry to do this to you, chat, but I gotta go to bed. But we continue on Friday. What does it say I'm at? And my controller's dying anyway. 73. We only did like, we were 68%. We were 68% when we started. Hi, Writing Book. I am actually about to leave. I extended stream because that was the most intense few hours of a game that I've had. Oh my gosh, this game. I told you, like, when we went to go say what up to Sid, I felt that, I felt like that felt like the halfway point of the game. And I think like the 68% and all that stuff like that, was including like side quests and stuff. Cause now we feel like we're like past the halfway point and actually felt like we're at the halfway point. Cause I think that Sid part was really halfway. All right, I'm gonna bounce. We got a biggity bounce. Don't add to the counter? Interesting. Well, yeah, I'll be back on Friday. I'm sure we'll be stopped by a bunch of side quests and stuff, but oh man. Oh man, I don't know where this game's gonna go. I'll be honest. I have no idea, and I'm looking forward to figuring that out. Yeah. All right. Have a good night. I'm missing over to Max, who's playing DNF Duel. But holy, that was some. I have to rewatch those cutscenes. I definitely have to rewatch those cutscenes. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Anyways, I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good night. Bye.